Astra Abyssosque. We meet again, you two.
Hi, Catherine! Do you have any commissions for us today?
Commissions, huh? Let me think. Oh, how about this? Please attend the Academia's Academic Symposium this afternoon and recite a love poem on stage.
Wait, say what now?
And if possible, please also use your camera to capture the reaction of the audience upon finishing the poem.
Huh? What kind of commission is that?
I see. It appears that you're not interested in this commission. In that case, please go to Port Armos and convince the Eremites there to spend some time volunteering at the local orphanage.
Hey, that's not any better.
I'm sure the mercenaries will have some interesting reactions as well.
Paimon's gotta ask. Just who exactly has been submitting these commissions to the Adventurers Guild?
Oh, the commissioner? Well, actually, I just wanted to see the two of you in action.
Was it so obvious? I was hoping you would actually take one of those commissions. That kind of chance to observe humans doesn't come by often.
Ah, so it's Nahida. Paimon just knew Catherine wouldn't crack those kinds of jokes. When did you get into her head?
From when she said, Ad Astra Abyssosque.
So it's been you this whole time? Are you done resting up, Nahida?
Yes. I've been sleeping ever since we parted ways, and I even had a really, really long dream. It was another dream about the Sumeru's festival, except it was a happy one. In my dream, I was sitting in the middle of a flower terrace, and everyone in Sumeru City was holding hands as they danced in circles around me. They danced round and round, and everyone looked really happy. I also got to sit on a gigantic flower carriage. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, raised me really, really high above the ground, and I was throwing an endless amount of Yalda candies at the children.
You know, Nahida, maybe your dream is how the Sumeru's festival really should be. It's meant to be a joyous time where everyone gets together to celebrate your birthday.
Huh? Wasn't I describing a really happy dream? Why are you both looking at me like that? Wait, could this be an example of the emotion known as pity?
No, we aren't pitying you. That would only make everything worse. We just don't want you to feel too sad. By the way, have you had a chance to visit Dunyarzad? How's she doing? The Homianis haven't allowed any visitors after the festival, so we haven't been able to check on her.
Yes, I paid her a visit right after I woke up. She was resting at the time. Her condition is stabilized. However, since Elazar is a manifestation of the withering on the human body, we can only cure it by finding a way to take care of Irminsul's own withering. But for the moment, our top focus should still be figuring out what the sages are up to and what they're planning.
Right. Who knows what'll happen if they manage to pull off another scheme like the Samsara of the Sumeru's festival?
So our first priority should be investigating and putting a stop to the sages' activities. As for how we should pull that off, let's discuss it somewhere else. There are too many adventurers around here.
Oh, good point. Sorry, adventurers. We're gonna be borrowing Catherine for a little while.
Let's continue our chat here.
Okay, so do you have any ideas on how we can investigate the sages, Nahida?
Actually, I've already done a little bit of work on that. But for now, I want to hear your thoughts. We're in the dark as of now. Since we still don't know anything about their goals, any rash move could tip them off and lead to terrible consequences. After all, every person in Sumeru City is one of their hostages. I've already tried that, but all the key members of the Academia, even the core of 30 guards, intentionally avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. It seems that from the very beginning, they've been guarding against info leaks from the Akasha. Of course, it could also be because they're wary of me.
Have you already caught the sage's attention?
I'm guessing not yet, but distrusting me would make perfect sense if they've ever paid attention to the urban legends about me. In any case, I probably can't take over their minds directly. No way, that's too risky.
You mean it'd be too easy to get caught?
No, it's not that. We shouldn't involve innocent students in this. A single mistake could completely ruin their lives. Doing that would be ignoring the safety of my people for my own selfish goals. How is that any different from what the sages are doing?
That's a good point. Spoken like the god of Sumeru. Are we really out of ideas? Nahida, you're super smart, so you already have something in mind, right? Don't keep us in suspense. Spill the beans already.
According to a popular theory from the Vahumana Darshan of the Academia, rejecting impractical motions at the beginning of a planning session will give more weight to the actual proposal.
Okay, but aren't you the god of wisdom? You don't have to use that kind of gimmick to make us take your ideas seriously.
Well, I've been thinking that if I can't directly possess the leaders, and if I can't get ordinary people involved, then I should find someone who's already involved, but hasn't decided to side with the sages.
You're saying we should recruit a spy? That does sound like it could work. Oh, before coming back, we met someone named Alhaitham. He seems like he acts alone, and he likes doing stuff behind the Academia's back. They probably aren't in cahoots.
Actually, I already have someone in mind. Do you still remember that female scholar named Setaria?
Setaria. Paimon remembers now. Isn't she the one who's always trailing behind the Grand Sage of the Academia? We ran into her basically every time the Sub-Zero's festival repeated itself. You could even say we're old enemies by now. Paimon still remembers the smug and mean way she always spoke to Nilu.
I've always liked observing all kinds of people, and Setaria has always stood out from the crowd. She was born in the desert and was hailed as their greatest genius. Her academic gifts allowed her special admission into the Academia, and also gave her the opportunity to serve as the sage's assistant.
Oh, Paimon didn't know she was from the desert. She must be pretty special then. Paimon feels like most of the desert dwellers around the city are working as mercenaries.
The name Setaria means star. When she lived in the desert, she shone like the brightest star in the night sky. Later on, she was chosen by the sun. The star was given a place in the daytime sky to complement the sun's dazzling light. Soon after, the star witnessed the sun scorching the earth, which brought forth many disasters. The star began to waver. Instead of staying beside such a sun, wouldn't it be better to return and light up part of the night sky? But in the end, she couldn't give up the radiance of daytime. To cope with her shame, the star buried her guilt and closed her eyes.
From the sound of it, Sataria's just hung up on the research opportunities here. But she doesn't really support the academia. She still feels guilty about not doing more for the desert, right? She's just running away from her problems.
Indeed. When they are presented with complex moral issues, many people will simply plug their ears and go with the flow until the problem can't be fixed anymore. She's suppressing a lot of guilt, but before she realized it, she had already become the sage's accomplice. She can't deny her part in their schemes anymore. Right. We must somehow make her face her problems again. That way, not only can we get useful intel from her, but she can also use it as an opportunity to redeem herself. From my past observations, Sataria will take a day off from the academia every 10 days to do some shopping in the city. Tomorrow afternoon just happens to be a shopping day for her. That'll be our chance. To prepare, let's go check out some of her favorite spots and have a quick chat with a few of the vendors there. This should be Sataria's favorite fortune-telling spot.
So should we ask the fortune teller about Sataria?
No, I already have enough information on Sataria. The most important thing now is for you to pay attention to the vendor's talking style and key characteristics.
Talking style and key characteristics?
My poor lost lambs, have you become troubled over your fates? The divine voice of wisdom often echoes between mine ears. If thou be blessed today by the gods, I may be able to show you the way.
Huh? Really? Nahida, you've been whispering things to her?
Shh. My friend here has some doubts regarding his future. Can we get a fortune reading for him?
Of course, of course. In that case... It would seem that Harut and Marut are quite wary of you. Perhaps, at some time in the past, you have somehow offended the gods.
Only mocking the god of Animo, questioning the lord of Geo's financial savviness, and brawling with the god of Electro. Do those count?
Oh, nothing. Go on, pick an aspect for her to divine.
Love prospects? No problem at all. The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed. One who is fated to cross your path will appear on... Huh? So many people will fall for you. How could that be? Harut, Marut, did you two spoil my divination? I've never read a fortune so absurd.
Actually, Paimon thinks this is probably the most accurate fortune-telling you've ever done.
I admit that the orientation of today's celestial matrix is, suboptimal. As such, there will be no charge.
Is that so? Well, that can't be helped.
If you were to bring some food offerings for Harut and Marut on your next visit, perhaps they could help you reverse the wheels of fate.
Is this another one of Sataria's favorite stalls?
Yep, it belongs to a king. His father helped Sataria a lot when she first moved to Sumeru City, so she still comes by whenever she has time. When I start talking with him, listen carefully to the details of our conversation.
Ah, dear customers! Would you like to look at some pottery?
We caught wind of your great craftsmanship, so we specifically came to take a look.
Oh, I recognize you. Aren't you Miss Catherine from the Adventurers Guild? Sounds like I'm in for some big business.
Speaking of, where did you learn this trade?
I suppose you could say it all started with my dad. He's a mason by trade, but I picked up an interest in clay while apprenticing for him. After that, I began making pottery by myself in secret, and I simply changed trades when my works turned out well. Although it's a pity that I'm no longer making much use of the knowledge provided to me by the Akasha.
That's nice. You're making a living doing something you love.
So is your father still working as a mason?
Oh no, not anymore. A few years back, he fell from a roof and broke his leg. Since he had already saved enough mora over all these years, he's just enjoying the retired life in Port Ormos nowadays.
I see. We wish him peace and happiness in his retirement. I'll have someone in charge of logistics at the guild come by another day for some goods. We'll leave you to it. Take care now.
No problem. Rest easy, all our goods are sure to meet your every need.
This should be our final stop. Sitaria's always thinking of this restaurant when she's working at the academia, so she always comes by whenever she's out in the city.
Nahida, you've really thought of everything.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru's citizens, after all.
Hi there. I feel like I've seen you down by the docks before.
Huh? Sorry, I don't quite remember.
If I recall, you were having a discussion with someone about shipbuilding at the time.
Ah, that's right! I've always been really interested in feats of marine engineering. After all, I grew up in Liyue Harbor and spent my entire childhood staring at the ships going in and out of the port. I came to Sumeru to study, but failed to make it into the academia due to my lack of talent. But I'm still discussing all kinds of problems with different scholars, and I'm continuing to study and perform research from the restaurant's basement. I'm sure I'll get into the academia after their next round of exams.
What an admirable spirit for learning. Amazing.
Sure, but you'll find hardworking people wherever you go.
So this restaurant has a basement as well? Huh. First I've heard of it.
That's right. It's not usually open to patrons. Most of the time, employees use it for breaks or to hold private events.
I see. Guess that makes sense. Well, good luck with your studies, Miss Chishan.
Thank you so much. As long as I can make it into the academia as an official student, I'll be happy.
So, was that everybody?
Mm-hmm. 3 familiar faces should be enough for Sitaria.
What's the point of all the information we've collected? Nahida, you still haven't told us how you're planning to make Sitaria face her problems.
Sitaria is already used to avoiding her problems, so we must find a way to break through her usual sensibilities. I remember that you mentioned that the Eremites in Port Ormos are all making a fuss about the upcoming resurrection of the Scarlet King. Although it's all just a boatload of nonsense, the fate of her homeland may turn out to be Sataria's soft spot.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! You want to take advantage of the guilt Sataria feels about her homeland. Although she knows she should return home to help the people of the desert, all she's done is conspire with the sages. So how do we set that up?
Well, the Scarlet King is long gone, and Sataria is also too smart to fall for any simple tricks. If we simply engaged her under the guise of the Scarlet King's believers, she would definitely be wary of us, and we may not get anywhere. But if we were to borrow some of her close acquaintances to talk with her, her reaction would probably be very different.
So, you mean you're going to possess those people we just talked to?
Yep. Possess them through the Akasha. Imply that they've already converted to the faith of the Scarlet King, and then convey our made-up will of the Scarlet King. As long as everything goes smoothly, we'll get through to Sataria for sure. She'll never guess that we had anything to do with it.
Ah, so that's how you're going to use all the info we collected on these people. It's so that you won't slip up and break form. Possessing them will only work if you can manage to pass off as them.
Exactly. So, best of luck with impersonating them.
Huh? Best of luck? But we don't know how to possess anyone.
That's no problem at all. I'll just share all their senses with you once I've possessed them. As long as you're also wearing an Akasha terminal, the effect will basically be as if you've possessed them yourself.
Huh. That is pretty convenient. But why does he have to do this? Can't you do it yourself?
Although I've been observing humans for a while, I've never been good at imitating them.
You're not wrong. It's always been painfully obvious whenever you try to pass as Catherine.
If it was at all possible, I would have preferred to leave these people alone. But seeing how things are now, I probably should just accept it and push on.
Yeah, don't beat yourself up over it. We're only doing this to help everyone, and we'll only be borrowing them for a little while anyway.
Alright, then let's give it a go tomorrow afternoon.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Ha!
Oh, here she comes. Sataria's here.
Let's quietly follow her. Once she starts talking to her acquaintances, we'll find a safe spot to begin possessing them. As for how we'll sway her to our side, I'll leave that to you. I trust you'll know what to say.
Paimon's starting to feel kind of nervous. Okay, let's go. Looks like they've already started talking. Let's find a hiding spot and get started.
That's right. You really can't force anything when it comes to love. And besides, everyone around me has a very different background and outlook. Are you still listening to me, Nabia?
Oh, of course I'm listening. You were talking about troubles with your love life, right? I heard everything you said.
Okay then. You just seemed a little distracted for a moment there. Strange. Your cats seem pretty worked up. Is something wrong? I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Ah, that's right. They are just little darlings, aren't they? Harut and Marut.
So, which fortune do you want me to read for you today? You must have come for another echo of the divine voice of wisdom.
I'd like to get another reading on my love prospects, but to be perfectly honest with you, I feel like I've been a real mess recently.
A mess?
Well, could you do a reading on how long it'll take me to finish my current project at work? I really just want to get it over with.
I hear you. No problem at all. The gods will reveal the truth. The gods are asking, Setaria, why haven't you gone home?
Why haven't I gone home? Do the gods really know everything I've been thinking about?
Setaria, why don't you just go home? It's a demand now instead of a question. The gods seem to be truly upset.
I'm sorry. I know I failed the gods. Please pass on my most sincere apologies and ask for their divine forgiveness. And if I may ask, Nabia, is there a specific god who's speaking to you right now?
What an inconsiderate and naive question. The god who is speaking to me is, of course, the wisest and mightiest of all, the Scarlet King.
The Scarlet King? No wonder he would make such a demand of me. Oh, wait a second. The Scarlet King passed away a long time ago. Even though news of the Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire, it's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. How can the Scarlet King still exist in real life?
What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal believer. Do you wish to refute his voice of wisdom?
Oh, no. As a child of the desert, I am only reveling in his power upon learning that his divine glory has touched even this city. I will think very carefully about his demand of me. I'm sorry. I must go now.
Wait!
Whoa! She just ran off in a hurry. She looked pretty upset, too.
Well done. Setaria didn't seem to suspect anything amiss. To have something she's been trying desperately to avoid show up out of nowhere and berate her, that must have shaken her to the core.
Aw, Nahida, it seems like you understand human emotions really well after all.
All I know are some abstract Haravatot theories. And in any case, my time with you has shown a lot of them to be utterly useless. I'm still trying to make sense of everything. Anyway, enough of that. Let's hurry and catch up to Setaria.
He's out of games now, right on cue. Let's get ready to possess him right away!
It's okay. I just got caught up in something. Oh, actually, didn't you ask me to help you look for work? What kind of work were you looking for again? Oh, right. Your old man's craft. How could I forget? Speaking of, how's he doing? Is he feeling any better? That's good to hear. I have been thinking a lot about him. If I could get some more time off, I'd love to pay him a visit. Actually, while we're talking about him, is he still living in Port Ormos?
Yeah, he's been retired there for a while.
If you could find the time, please write him a letter. Please pass on that recently, faith in the Scarlet King has taken root in Port Ormos and has begun to spread across Sumeru. He has a quick temper and has always been a devout follower of the Dendro Archon. I don't want him to get into a fight with those Scarlet King believers because of a difference in beliefs.
Oh? So who are you siding with in all of this? The Academia or the Scarlet King? I'm so jealous of you. You were born a child of the desert, yet you chose to betray the Scarlet King, and now you spend all your time with those crooks from the Academia.
Akeem, you don't mean you've also become a believer of the Scarlet King?
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
Can't pick a side? Me?
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you'd be so good at this!
You really zeroed in on the issue and put it right in front of her. It might feel a bit overwhelming for Sataria. But once everything is over, I'll be sure to pay her a visit to her mind and explain everything. Anyway, let's keep going.
Come on! Sataria's already started talking with Shishan!
So, Shishan, have you noticed anything weird in the city lately? Like, as if someone was trying to preach to you about something?
Oh, right. Speaking of strange things, I celebrated the Sub-Zerus festival so many times that I lost count. That was really weird.
Wait, how could you be aware of that? That should be impossible. Nothing in the report indicated anything like that.
Are you still failing to realize that the Academia's lowly tricks could never deceive all of Sumeru's citizens?
Jishan, don't tell me that you've converted to the Scarlet King as well!
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King. In reality, shouldn't you be the one who is ashamed? You, who works side by side with the Academia and treated people as nothing more than experimental subjects?
Please, please stop!
Even now, Sataria's still trying to run from her problems.
She can no longer justify everything to herself.
Hey, she's trying to talk to the guards! What should we do?
This is the most important part of all. Quick, get ready.
Mercenary, you're a member of the Corps of 30, correct? Please help me pass a message to the Matcha right away. The situation in the city is getting out of control.
Please, try to remain calm, miss. Tell me what's happening in the city.
Heretics are infiltrating the city, and they've already converted many residents to their side.
Heretics? What kind of heresy are you talking about?
The Scarlet King! Many people I know have suddenly started believing in him, but he's long dead. It's impossible.
Miss Sataria, nothing is impossible.
You know my name?
The Scarlet King is immortal, and all who defy him will one day pay the price. You must face the truth, Sataria. You tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the Academia's grasp on you will become, and the deeper you will be ensnared. Child of the Scarlet King, never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
What's so strange about becoming a believer of the wise Scarlet King? In fact, aren't you the strange one? The one who still can't pick a side?
What an absurd question. You make it sound like I should be ashamed for becoming a believer of the Scarlet King.
Sataria, why haven't you gone home?
It seems that no matter where I run, I only keep finding more believers of the Scarlet King. I have to say, this is a familiar feeling. I've also been running from my guilt this whole time. Guilt over my part in the Sage's plans, and from ignoring the letters from the children of my homeland. But no matter how much I may try to ignore or get rid of it, my guilt always comes back.
You won't necessarily lose your research opportunities by facing the truth. Besides, did you really want to conduct your research while carrying such heavy feelings of guilt?
How do you know me so well? Are you truly just a believer of the Scarlet King? Or are you the god himself?
That's not important. The important thing is to pass judgment on the academia and its sages, and to correct their mistakes. If you could provide some assistance in this matter, perhaps it could serve as a form of atonement.
I've actually never believed in the gods, but I've always believed in serendipity. Your appearance must be a fated opportunity for me to get out of this wretched situation. Please tell me, what can I do for you?
How much do you know about the sage's current activities?
I was just one of the designers for the massed dream harvest scheme, which is what happened around the Sumeru's festival. But I know very little about the full scope of the overall project. I'd assume that only staff with the highest clearance would have access to those confidential documents. I've just been working to meet the Grand Sage's specified requirements. However, there's something that's been really bothering me. I heard that a scholar who was previously expelled has returned to the city, and even the sages are still quite wary of him.
To fight against the academia, we will need to figure out the nature and the purpose of their work. Is there a way for us to get access to the confidential documents you mentioned?
It should be possible if we're willing to take some risks. After all, I'm an assistant to the Grand Sage, and I've been working on many tasks outside of the project. One thing, though, I won't be able to transfer the documents to you through the Akasha once I get my hands on them. The sages have always closely monitored all activities within the Akasha. Let me see... let's use the most primitive method. Send someone to pick up the documents tomorrow evening at the Academia entrance.
The Academia entrance. Wouldn't that be too conspicuous?
Don't worry about that. I assure you, this won't be a trap. I'm only suggesting this location because it'll draw more scrutiny for me to leave the Academia again. It'll be safest for me to distract the guards long enough to hand you the documents.
All right, I trust you.
So, if I were to successfully complete this task, would it mean I've atoned for my wrongdoings?
That'll depend on the judgment of the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Archon. That's right. Her people are the ones we have endangered. As the god of wisdom, she's also the one responsible for judging and guiding the scholars. Maybe it's time for me to find a god to believe in.
Just as Nahida predicted, we've managed to bring Sataria to our side!
The Traveler's execution was ingenious. He's the one who deserves all the praise. Well, now that we've made plans to meet again tomorrow evening, all we can do is pray for Sataria's mission to go off without a hitch.
Pray? But if we're going to pray to the gods, aren't we just praying to you? God of wisdom and guardian of the scholars?
No. The truth is the true guardian of scholars. I've always believed that. Anyway, let's meet again tomorrow evening at the Adventurers Guild.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of a...
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the Academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking. Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think he's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the Academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards. This hour of the night.
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last. And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
You're the outcast, expelled from the Academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City! What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
Oh no! What should we do? These are all
Oh! Leave now. You need to get out of here.
But that guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru! Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her. Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high-ranking one. That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia Forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
Keep up.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the Doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, Traveler!
New punching bag.
Take that! I'll...
Next on the agenda.
Need more.
That's close enough.
New punching bag. I hear everything.
Right this off the side! Ah! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements!
No touching.
Enshroud.
Born of ice and frost.
Need more. I'll take my leave.
That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon. What are you two doing back here?
Kale! It's nice to see you again. Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. He almost never leaves his post. He left in a hurry this time, though. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a forest watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Partis DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale. you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the Academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the Doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's Di? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the Traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah! The voice! It's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Paripurna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last! When my consciousness made contact with the gods, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was!
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that? Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble will! Such sublime emotion! Alas, shame. If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God! Please grant me forgiveness and salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Purna life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have I already lost my mind?
Wait, something isn't right! Okay, we finally lost him! Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from that alchemical divination at the Sumeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahita's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardes Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then. We finally made it to Caravan Rebat. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Ethan went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
What the... Where did he go? How did we lose him? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. I never cared. Favors. It was correct a mistake. It's a habit.
I'm not scared, I'll hate. So we run into you here. We met at Port Ormo. We're going back to the active. Wait. Oh no, you're here to take a...
So you've already landed his hit list. I can't say that. However, I wish to turn you over to the... Don't you think you already are guests by now?
Right. You do have
I have no interest in that project. I've always belonged to the Church of Autonomy. These days, than anything the sages. Not quite. I'm still in the knowledge capsule. I've run it. Everyone originated in the desert. To Port Ormos. To get to the bottom of it. Understand how to capture you and why the are used to define knowledge of you. And your expression became, and you were lost in thought. To have, I think you all in sharing what you've
You really have a ridiculous... What kind of... Does it remember stuff?
So that's right. I do work for the academy. So consider it indeed wise to keep your best. But you have some undisclosed fine knowledge capsule. Right? Rather just from you, I'd get on my own. You two are
Same as you! Have any concrete goals?
the Knights of Challenge. It's the desert, so sources and intel. Well, I'd like to head there together.
It's better to travel with some... Let's go!
village. Desert folk.
This land's something else. Oh, please! Out!
Unless we have barely to each other before. Enlighten me as to why did the General Muhammad... Oh, hey. Do not think you can... just because I attack. Judgment. That's how you characterize your... Or will limit... more accurate description. I used my first... Traveler would have been able to... like an assassination. Only to ensure that my... flee or resist. Standard practice. Well, you know. More like your own...
Did you call him?
General Ma. Head of all... academia. Incredible hunter. Nightmare for any who have... times. I've trusted all hate. Point of blocking an attack. If I were you, choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single out of his mouth. Suing the scribe. Stand back to defend him any longer. Otherwise, consequences.
As bad as you made him out.
I won't waste things. Right. The divine knowledge on a person. Want me to retrieve it from... Very... nothing... for senses. No wonder... confidence, I know. Admit, I'm... What is... you? Oh, Mahamatra, that... you all alone in the... As far as I'm aware... I have been speculating about... Have you been... That's... morally dubious. If I was the real target... what was stopping you? Authority and resources. Walls of the academia. I should have... to deal with.
Look! You traveler! Can't trust either of them!
What? Acting all tough and so...
We gotta help. Otherwise, these two are gonna...
It looks that way. Academia, do that. Not something... that's for sure. I know you academic...
up your big brains with and lord your enemies over each other. Or you bring your petty dispute of our village. Like someone's gonna your thick skulls until you these grounds. Hey, did either of you just said?
What's going on? What's wrong?
Storm? What's Hey! You over here quickly! Cover!
Too strong!
Yes. On you two! Do you get such it? Oh. Wait.
Be awkward. Hey, wanna play? People who wanna tear each other? Sure, why not? You're so thick and I'm not gonna hardly keep.
Jeez, everyone. Our village chief. Ask you to make do with this storm dies down. Let me introduce myself. I'm Candace. Our village.
Savior has come! Nice to meet you, Kim. Hang on. Yes.
There's no. It's only right to. It's rough.
Oh, she's hearing. Sister. He's over there.
Now that we're all. We should return. As a guard. Responsibility to protect harm. From afar. Storm started. A foot within our village. It is all the more my. Absolutely sure that. Whatsoever to us. So please. Sincere conversation. And put your hostile feelings. If anyone. Then again, while they are under. I will not have. Quality time with the storm. And that. Too, Miss Dia. Self-clear. Right, we got it. That's what I would. So. Again. Mediator, but, I'm a little too involved. Anyway, one of those two.
Wait. Trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to. There's no shame in explaining. Well, I'll hate the mantra not knowing. It's trying to morally dubious. Rather, to exile myself. I'm missing the academic development files. What little they did not match the project's as high ability and authority To my surprise, the person responsible for was none Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate stuff before submitting a form. That all leads to incriminating evidence, carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me. Once Grand Sage rejected as soon as the submission. The power of the is granted by you have no us. So they were no good. And that's the Grand Sage. I'm not trying nothing more stages to their control over knowledge. The vows that we took. Principles that we strive. The academia of today. It would be wise to flee, for the sages had against me. They can no longer predict my actions. We'll never give up on this. There's no need for power or authority. Once I will by my own name.
I don't seem to have We're all investigating quest now. General Mahamatra feels a lot less scary. If that's your... Why did you see all here?
I was investigating the between all hate and the sages to get a blonde hair. Do you just
What?
Parts of the project assignment was undone. Now throwing behavior with the divine knowledge, and I think we should. Yeah, was indeed tasked. The promised reward was any scholar could have. The sage. Once you've completed it, some divine knowledge. The most enticing. Unfortunately, only at all. Words contain one information. Knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I need. For my the sages are far. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange for divine knowledge with any as a reward? I began my own following the lead of the divine. Realized my wisdom rather than collaborating. Had I been less, I probably would have ended up one mercenary. Remaining sane for long enough. That the sages dispose of you. So that drive people in. I'd already given then. I was waiting here so they wouldn't suspect. So it came as counted my response in the divine knowledge gap. Criminals do incidences. Ran into the traveler by intention of providing. Remember, decided to follow me and strike. I left that tavern.
That's true. Sound a caravan reaper. Maybe he's telling.
I'm willing to apply. Worth anything to you. The divine knowledge caps. Because I judged its significant risk. It would be best for no one or hidden properly. Curiosity. Dangerous thing in this You should be well aware. Also leads you to mission. With this information about their you were trusted by the academia. You really think they would? Fine. Although you have a complete sense as an enemy. For as you wish.
Good. Your misunderstanding. And now you, Dia. It's your turn.
Sorry, whatever the must have been so situation is praised. My employer, Junior's family, is friends with is currently recovering. So I decided to for a visit. Forward to a pretty exciting together with everyone here. I saw these two random this argument. And things went downhill from
Is that all? Well, it sounds like your style. In that case, come back to you.
like it. I just this.
What was that sound?
No need to worry. No longer at each other's throat. Make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside. Creatures in the sandstorm.
Creature? Sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some?
Fighting a sandstorm. Raining in these conditions.
Yeah. Don't worry. Come.
Wednesday. That means the sandstorm. Can't get though. Maybe we should.
That way, even I. Alright. We've been here long. There's chatty as the floor.
Waves. I wonder how many are defeated. Before I realized it, the storm had stopped.
I got it. But now I have something on. It's been quite the flame main, and
I'll leave these to you.
I'll be sure to put on. Let's go!
Next time.
This is love! Let's get that in the butt!
disappearing.
Just now was probably the storm. The time being. No. Apologies, I have yet. I taking care of the village and children. I'm the chief of our everyone usually calls Anpu. Sir. Originally from the desert. I've not been back for some. May I ask? What are common? They say they've always but recently become increased and frequent. Besides sandstorm. Occasionally get earth. According to an state in the village, these unusual are related to urban soul.
Another soul's withering. So, Herman's is withering zones. And sandstorms in the desert?
Natural world is inexplicable. Ermin soul. Some regional symptoms. Reflection of Ermin soul's. Which needs to take the. Speaking of which, single village keepers.
Village keeper? Hey! Candace?
No balance. Keeper is how our mad scholars by the academia. If there are scholars who after a period be a forest. He believes that the may have a negative effect of other scholars. Therefore, to the desert. Ask me. Load of nonsense. Yes, that's it. I've been trying to invest by one of the mysterious without a trace. In the village is a if you're around the village for the next I'd appreciate it. Eye out for them. I'm just the first people in the I'll see what I can do. With the mantra of their exile. No longer with them. Alleviate your guilt and fascinated by how you think. Mock me if you will. You are guilty. Eliminate you. Position or identity. Oh, you're Mahamatra. An expert in these kinds of things.
Is it because you're scholars? Now did need to help get the sound. Is it really a good bonus? I know I don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the no job and some of my let's share what we know so far. Although to exile, doing essentially the same. I used for me before we started. One of my former subordinates. Title has its origin incident. exiled mad scholar exists here. Scholars first arrived. They are as incoherent before. Here. We begin to calm down. Initially, the village greatly became the mad scholar. But a strange change that. Struck by the strong living memory. Seeing buildings around him. Of the village. Take everyone to safety. Suddenly, Oliver crouching in the corner. In the ground with his hand. A soft, radiated from him. Fine glow against the this spot that ripped through the ground. All the houses. Long roots reaching. Collapsed. The people of our scholars with greater and began to as the village keepers.
Soft green light. That scholar protect. What do you make of it? Actually, side note. Any of the mad scholars your Akashic terminals?
And they would continue wearing them. They could still monitor. If that's the Miyakasha system of any interaction.
Oh, no, what? Everything makes sense. The fact that they call. Well, that's probably
Conclusion from this. Much more information than. So, the story. Lesser.
was definitely you. Give her power to.
No. So much that I don't believe. I'm just struck by. Lesser Lord. The current Dendro. Is she really? Always placed far. The late Greater Lord. They've. Sir Lord Kusanali. And I've never had any in it. I've never heard any. Sir Lord Kusanali. To me, she might as well have been a.
Definitely. She's was kind and even if she's sometimes.
Spent many years. You tell when someone is.
Good. And you find the truth.
In your eyes. Seeing that from the liar. You two really. Lord Kusanali. Must be. Out. Amongst us this entire.
Alright. Put our skills to good. Investigation. What do you. Especially since. Maybe we can start by not. Are you here to... Grandpa? Who are you?
Sounds of it. Village.
In the Zizak. You'll help me find my...
Grandpa, Matt's.
That...
I'm not a bad person or anything.
The person is not a local. Grandpa.
Grandpa is... He's my... I heard everything you said to the... Please. I want to... I swear... Be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're dropping on us around the... I will out and take care of what... But I have... didn't harbor any ill...
Whoa. I wasn't kidding about my... senses. It's just a kid. It's Grandpa. I was so... They wanted to know where Grandpa... Honest. Believe me, you can...
Oh. But first, learn the facts with Candace.
We're way behind schedule. Sino is... Is this what...
You're back. We just wanted to go. Do you know... Suck.
I had a... For you. You knew this would happen? Although he... hidden. Eavesdropping outside. He really... brought it back. He's... Aramite mercenary. To the village after finding a... He... Father. It was only a few... passed away. Isak was still very young. Sumeru's family was caring for him, so he could... Later. Mad scholar arrived. Isak... striking resemblance to... And thus often... However... I was unkempt in appearance. Speech. Isak referred to the man. He was afraid to approach him. Night, the bumbling grandpa down and seemed to be Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up, patted him on the head, took Isak to the entrance, where he patiently talked to the stars until he fell asleep. Morning, he had to go find his grandpa. Only no longer recognized. However, so his calm expression that those who saw this no longer appeared to be, but appeared to be almost looking. His grandpa was no fun asking him things. Grandpa, for fun, or could you the stars again? Now it just makes time. It seems so much better. Perhaps one who lives in the desert ship of regret. But even so, still continue on with it. It's also protect this land.
you people have a lot watching over them.
What did you say?
No, nothing. As long as he doesn't get in our way, take him along.
More compassionate than I. Thanks, he sucks behind.
Hey, Isaac! Oh, it's you! Let's go find her! Really? Thank you so much!
Right. Let's some questions.
Did you happen to see what?
Village keepers? We think was eating dinner the other. One of them by the side, muttering away. Shrooms and tree. I shouldn't go around even.
Did you notice?
Anything? I think that's all I have to tell. Let's go. Don't change the sound.
Right. I mean, scholars. Days since I last saw them. Usually go to bed pretty early. I'm not too familiar. But they're quite sympathetic to me. Even though they act a little. They've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them. Lapsed long ago. Also think Grandpa. People? Oh, hello. Sock. Man who looks like your grandpa. Actually, the one who protected. I saw it with my own. He happened to be standing near. Doing something with his hand. It still feels. I think back on it. Teach them how to do that? Whatever the case. Be thankful to him. For others. If I ever went mad, let's do anything like that. Sir, have you seen me? He likes to sit in the entrance.
Well, if it isn't easy. Oh, your grandpa. It's... Well, him, he was... as usual. And if you like any of the food... Despite my wife's... Like many people... Quite terrified of... And speaking... She still always complains. Making of moron. Explain why she's old.
Thank you for...
Nothing. Alright, get lost. That's no good. Oh, where'd you found? Place again, and I'll go. Yeah. You were very young. So I'm concerned. Please feel free to come.
What? Hi! Thank you, sir.
Don't say. Isak. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move. Listen. Saying. The mighty Scarlet King of our faith. World. Yes, I have. He is the one and only land. The other gods. You say. Like life's about to change. Anytime soon. Having villages becoming more than ever. And many people also before the fall of the in ancient times. You know why, but sort of connection between Scarlet King. Now the Scarlet King's powers have disappeared. If you ask, chosen as the final the Scarlet King's resurrection. Huh. Our lives are take a turn for the better. Exactly. Coming to them. Now, everything you've just said. Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from? My patience is running. You heard what I... Bro! Just look at his... Oh no, he's gonna... Let's not kill him. I know... Oh... What is... Tell me... The King's resurrection. Well, I... few things from hearsay. Drink the other day and... out of rumor that the madness... and that the Scarlet King... I'm not... I swear! Hey! Keep talking. It's all true, sir. Folk have had more than... academia. They're not scholars and won't... Would you were in our place, we're even more thrilled and we're all King's speedy return. Also said that once to our side, before we conquer the land, they're under the Scarlet King. Share the glory. That's so. It seems like he's... Keep talking. Got it! At first, I... tried talking. Spanish without a trace. First said... Don't beat me up just for... If I... everyone else around here is... I'm just saying what the...
The people here came with this Archon.
What is this radical about? Over the past few days, probably hasn't been around. What about you, man? Not at all. Not at all. He's really not. Sounds like you're not radicals. Of course not. There means ways to stop you from messages. Just stay home. I don't hear of you trying. Don't. Until I've got. Foolish. Candace won't be able. Yes. It'll be just as you say.
Hearing that. You know, that's lots of people.
I heard. It's part of what we heard just now. More places.
Isaac! I'm here.
Pa's house.
Well, I can take you. Follow me. Grandpa likes to be alone. He stares at the sky. Other times he just with his fingers. Every now and then, he's out at the top of his. A lot of people are. He's a. I know. I swear, he's my real grandpa. Well, this is where he stays. Much here. Since don't say it's the same way. What are you getting dizzy?
There's a sense, but I can't.
Certain travel. Stop for that smell. I know you think the day. Then he gave us a line all about how.
So. Sorry.
Don't you? Are you?
Yes. Now that I concentrate, I can also make up the.
Wait. I didn't lecture you.
No. Did you first encounter his house?
Agenda? Schedule.
Take a look right here. It's been completely bare. They're ape. Male. Pattern is a common one from local shoes. This was probably someone. The scent is. Head in the direction of the.
You will come looking. He doesn't
For Lord in the way with.
lure someone away with. Hey, what's food? Everyone's in life.
Most incense supposedly helps them to discover new knowledge. And deep within the collection, they still use seeking days. The scent whenever.
No. Taking advantage of their. Huh. Why would anyone? Scholars. Are there rumors of all the mats to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you. Huh? Anything wrong? Help him. I'll get him back. Isaac, we won't. Play with it.
Head to Aru village and the others about what we learned. After that, set off to find a scholar.
The darker looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace! To tell you.
Ah. Sounds like everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
And go with you?
We haven't seen.
I'm around the village entrance. He was investigating with you. He must have gone off on his own. Did you find out anything? He used to kind of out scholars away. The king? As I know, the region's only popular. Scholars are, as you can see, there aren't anywhere around these parts. Would be able to make a profit. Not to mention labor-intensive process. See anybody in the desert or sell something that it's on the wall must have been.
Wait.
So what should we do? Can we go back to the academy? Truly, it's there?
Was any other day. Step, but today on your team. See? Didn't you see this news from the tavern? I also like to drink. I know a thing or two about
the Sumeru band, wide-eyed butcher, the duck-tailed bearded. A lot of them are known around. These guys, and that's the rougher life. One believe in the Scarlet. They see it. The Scarlet is their only chance at a. Yeah. Throwing chaos is the only fear in the desert. That's my guess why they.
You're amazing! This place inside it.
No. Slack off on gathering. 3 more I've spent in a investment. Let's head out. Now hold right here, Sino. Our big place. Out like a sore thumb. Heard about you's already got. The desert is unforgiving. Life here is also on the outside of the wall. Making connections. Compared to you, you're just third-rate no actual fight. But that also is easier for me to gain the local. I need to go. But with me. Fine. Good. Then the traveler in time rebot with me. Figure out where the maps. Sino, you can continue investigating. Sino, please. I'm sure to solve their problems. That's why forward at times. The way you were staring at him. I thought you might his words. No. That way. Your strength. Into it. Starting to get familiar with the
Every time you see them. Oh, even it's almost.
I had the same question this way when I was a kid. Why is this high wall? Can a wall really bless? It was only I realized it isn't just there to keep. It serves as keeping Sumeru is a mighty safe. Us desert tools that can be used when labor like easier to control. Or the desert got the chance to terminal. Quest for knowledge would be the academia believe. Geniuses like Satari. The other single chance to try. Even though very well that we're human. They are. I would tear down hands if I could.
Hey, Thea. You're not anything scary.
No. This place just... That's all. We're here to procure information.
Yep.
Shh. Crawling with people. What you say? Find out what we're here for. Mission started the moment. Maybe we'll find some. None of them are here today.
You don't...
Coincidence. Oh. Here, guess right. Oh, hello. Diaz, would you put it? Had drinks together if you say we go back away. Anyway, as far as my aren't too shabby, are they? Any Outlander so days. On the other side. So, Dia. In for someone? You seen Edgar very recently? Matter of fact, drinking together just to... I've got a from another nation. Delavar and his friend. Know where I can find... Ah, health. Then I assume that Delavar's been having his meet these days. Here to help him out. Hey, keep it down. I prefer to keep this... Y'all take care of it. Family. If there's... Why not do it together? Delavar and his friend. Maybe a good fit for us. Yes, how... Delavar's my... Of course I can take you to it. Yeah. The place. Practically deserted. Place like this. Good guess. Wild stab in the door. They're like lambs. What's this all about, Saki? Come on. Really think I didn't hear about the village? Close eye on you from the... There. Know that you're looking for Del... I also know that you... from the academia to look... dollars. Watching us from the very... The strongest one in the... Who do you think? You really thought we'd fall this deal nonsense? So you and Delvar along. I guess it's only a mercenary like you. Those of us who have stronger... One thing, right? Forward to an upright. There's nothing in the desert folk. Denia. Then I'm sure Delvar. It. To be honest with you, but your little monologue would convince me that you're... Delvar. Sir, you're here. No, same as Mer. You should have known the trick. Followers of the Scarlet lies the most. I thought, fellow desert dweller, the Scarlet King is great. Little did I deserve to join us. Yeah, gee. Adopting, kidnapping innocents because of some baseless. Anything else? See? Mercenaries are scum with only one thing. Mora. Oh, like a package street. You're not wrong. Driven by Mora. As with whoever's paying me. There's a profit to be made. Come, my friend. Get him! Expected. Traveler. New punching bag. We're open. See that? I'll approve. Open. Open. Oh, hell. Impossible! How could you? What do you think about... What now, Zaki? It's only now. Mercenary like me. I'm guessing that I'm just an incompetent. Real fighting skills. I mean, that is all. I believe everything. The only thing you know, mercenary, but you... We went to handle monsters. You believe that Candace doing all the real fighting. So-called flame maid. She admitted it. She just uses her connection with others. Right. You lied. Because you figured that we knew. Not to fault for it. So much the first time we drank. You all thought. Pathetic. Should be all of them.
So you've been an auto village?
Without preparation. I noticed a couple suspects while you were out investigating.
Oh, but right away, you... back!
We're snooping around, we're just... If we want to get... We have to be patient.
Oh! She mentioned back in... The what? Scarlet...
Strong talk. To talk themselves up with. Edgar the Wise. Delvar the Scar. Things they came up with. Alcohol has a way to share what they really think. Delavar always read about how the Scarlet King... He's just a numbskull trap. It's hidden of them all. And was to find Delavar, track him down. That's when we were at Uncle Anpu's. Jabari's one of the village. You know, the Saki's grandpa's.
Wait, so
He isn't. A random villager named. I think that I was making some on my impressions.
Wow, what? Yeah! That's an expert person.
You're... It was straight from the usual.
Thing you were saying before. Is it really true?
About what?
Mercenaries. Mora. Friend, as long as there's...
Does...
Yeah? Do you... Archon like the...
You were pretty sharp. Don't have anything against it. I've heard about the Lesser Lord from... I can understand her. Doing your person. There's so involved in the life. Unless they were true. I've begun... Agents are behind every... The Rat... The Scarlet King... Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia. And unlike... Never be hostile toward... Done anything wrong. Anyway, looks like... Traveler... It's time up and bring him to the... All of them. Here. I'll be in touch. Until then. Bye.
Need any help?
Candace will be... I trust her. She's for quite some time. No one is qualified to question. It's her. Them. By exploring the area. I'll meet you back here tomorrow. As for these, hope they live to see another. Is an expert at dealing. All we have to do is wait. The question. The question. Now. any moment now.
Been wondering. Candace pretty well. Friends for a long time?
We've known each other. She's a pretty... Even though she's a warrior, she never against others.
Feels what you mean? Like, say, never side the ring.
I guess you can put it that way. Take strong convictions. She is, and shoulder that. Us mercs on the other hand, we pretty much live.
Great too.
Really?
He's pretty.
Yes. Yesterday to help out a little.
To help out?
Irrigation techniques.
Candace some more methods?
Come on in, everyone. Go inside.
Candace! You look...
Gave it away. No mask that can hide. Cover up your eyes. Show itself in the corner. Perhaps I need to... It's perfectly understand. Would agree. Yes, ma'am. Please, don't be... We're gonna do...
Well, looks like...
You fear death. Yet you do not have... others at risk. It's so... struggling. Bad scholars are... the village keepers. Vital members of our community. Some even count them. You come here. My village. It's nothing more than step. Your goal. In my position. Mercy! See. We both be desert dwellers. But there's one thing that... than you. Of the Scarlet King War serves no one. Our village care little power. Entire wish to preserve our... A war would only cost all that we have. That is not our responsibility or to shoulder. Understand? Everything I don't believe. Let's go. I'm listening. It wasn't us. Idea. It's someone in the tavern. It's about the Scarlet Kings. Some mad scholars sacrifice to usher in the... They get anything we wish for. They're called village. Slip up the gate. Your man's doing. Word about the Scarlet Kings. Talk to us and help. He said he'll... Resurrection process. Sure. That's one. Huh? Strike. You got a total of 3. You... We don't know him! 2.
I still learn about their house of incense. Outside the village. From there. I'm telling the truth. Just as that.
That was indeed the truth. Traveler, go on.
If I knew that, I would. I'm not risking it. Secrets, no way. That guy, he's always careful to come. He called the king's envoy.
Eve, I may... on.
Smooth.
Okay. If those are correct, the man they speak be from the academy. Some time ago, from the academia, the village keepers, they refused. They are part of our... It strikes me. Secretive character. The same goal.
Which means that the academia was rumored to trick the village keepers right into the... Brought them here to begin with. Trying to take them back? Let that happen.
At the academia.
Just as I thought. But what could they want?
The tools in the eye. This likely means they split the scholars. I was locating the village.
You're right. Still waiting for news on... Time to go. Try to track them down.
Back up.
This, I'll let you deal with. Leave everything outside. All right.
Let's meet back. Hey!
What scheme is the... now?
Worried. First, I look for them myself. Each one of them. You have long here. That's it. Wherever they go. Dia, don't. You can be a part of it. I'll let you know when I feel it.
I just... right. As you can see, we sit here and review.
Is, and now you're musing to your... Where have you been anyway? Hey!
You never... for asking questions. I'm giving you some time.
I'm so mad! Give you an ugly... Nothing. Nothing super obvious. Makes it so.
You've heard nothing this whole time. I stayed in the village. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru for the truth of this matter.
We're not gonna find out anything here, so I'll take the search elsewhere.
I'm just surprised I'm up with him. Ethan. At all ever since we arrived. Choices.
Yeah, you're all.
While you... I had my own words. Now finished.
Hyman doesn't believe.
To be honest, really a team, so to inform you of my whereabouts. Going separate ways. Important information. Missed.
Here in the village?
Correct. What did you learn? I'm going to take you to some... But... You need to understand... from. How... Since our village... Do you truly... single word of the village...
Some of them lied to us.
The truth does not... lying. People have their reason. Remember what Genda said. People in our village... they care which deities... as whether the Scarlet Archon has power it's to them. As the perils of ever-present concern, they won't simply share without good reason. Why you believe there was to be found in this village? Glad you're following along. Among those you have taught, who was consciously keeping. In fact, your every move seems the reason to someone who wants life in peace. Factors introduced the equation.
Those fierce eyes. You look like.
Don't change the subject. Obvious that she's intimidated. Authority and strength.
Right. I mean.
She corrected herself. She's aware that there are in the village. Friendly towards the village. Could easily make herself target.
It's been a few days since. I usually go. So I'm not. At night.
Remember? The point of denying her that occurs at night.
But honestly, that towards them. Act a little strange. In the past, my house. Go.
After speaking, it became clear that protected our village. In other words, this was very much a an outsider. She attention to herself. Why she might be so weird. You said stay out of this. discussed earlier. With me.
Hypen, you stand by. How can I make sure that the same as you?
We need stamps or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. The answers you want.
Is it real?
I call you Trop. Hi, Trop. To ask you something. I think the resurrection can truly change. Very similar to what I know you. That's why I'm. Even though I do. I don't even have the courage to. Trop. Do you believe? Get better?
Yeah, we can. So, Leary, every residents of any. So, we've met different places. For what we believed in. And we went to. So we decided to stay.
Questions like that. I didn't expect.
You told us you have your. Okay, we have.
The fact is, family is desert folk. They don't really fit in any. Even the Dendro Archon. Others believe in Star. I don't belong. And neither.
Speaking of. Because mentioned that they just. Do they just. Mine was different from that?
You're reminded by beliefs. Difference what I say. I'll always ulterior motives. Really, I don't or see anything. All I want is to live. And then the village keeper cared with no explanation. Didn't dare breathe a word about until now.
I'm sure.
I'll tell them. I actually have hearing the most. Crying sounds. Perhaps. I'm not sure. But it's definitely way in the distance. This carries very more frequent. Since you arrived in the village, see, that happens often. It's much quieter. To focus really hard.
I confirmed this. The good ear, and he's at night. Because we're in the middle. We would rather believe beasts than ghosts.
These parts. Old hospital must.
I think they used to. part of this. Take my lead. You're waiting until... Beautiful treasure. Great happiness. Is this... I didn't... understand. Not... Watch out! Here to deal with it, it's or taller than buildings, or something like that. Super serious. Agent 2. Go in and take a look.
What? You're doing here?
Shawnee's crying at night. Until...
I'm just... down. A book to read? Look, I see.
Sure.
Natural... which is the viscosity of a natural... in contrast with... forced motion? When... place the tendon... so it's natural... Oh, but... keep reading your books. How is he so relaxed? Reading your past... a place like this. Hey, what good is that? You're acting like... gives. Waiting for Paimon? Right. Thank you for working so hard. Laura, in the world, probably still be floating somewhere. Paimon's getting so...
There it is. It's coming from...
Is the sound coming from... There's no way we can get...
It's off about the interior. There's a hidden...
Whoa. I took another hot... This one. There are other mechanisms. Let's get... Ice and frost.
Be back.
Wait.
Speak and I'm focused. He looks too young to be father. He's the only one here.
Good to see him here.
You know him?
Zach, a senior.
You? Goes up in a forest and
That's the problem. I was never involved in it. He never trained alone reached Satya. Aside for the moment. Him being here alone. Too late. He's taken everyone away. For whatever reason. Didn't have time to come back for it. There are drag marks on the ground. Clear by the doorway. Someone was forcefully loaded with something heavy. There's one possibility. Hurry. Being caught. In their haste. This was Zach hiding in a symptoms are identical. Looks like we found the memory. I'm at Port Ormos. Don't you familiar?
now that you mention in the same way.
Yeah. All of this. Deduce the rationale. First, we spread a false rumor. Resurrection. And village keepers. Out our village. These rumors were all radicals needed. Our village leapt in. Unbeknownst. Drowning out the actually helping as well as being radicals for their own end. As one further advantage. All the abilities are offloaded as followers. Desert Brothers has been proved. Scarlet King's death all beneath the of desperation alone. Many would give for the prospect of some. Anyone looking for own ends simply need promises. Occasions arise. Those involved are all came and looked for the differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust. Everyone in it by the right. Make sure of that. Should an academia plot their minds. Simple strategy. Wonders under circumstances.
Makes a lot of sense. The village chief's but very important question. The academia that brought our village in the first. Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, it's changed. Scholars became lunatics. That they were, and finally, become missing person. A living, breathing. But when someone person, it's a question. Someone you have no exactly happened to them. missing people.
For what?
One possibility. Their brains into knowledge capsules.
Distracted. People's brains.
The technology of this. It's entirely possible. Perhaps the process suffering, which is dead of night. When
So, human brain. No, no. What is?
described after all. Here with their projects. Anyway. State, the capsule were extracted. But in the process, his cure of him, and he for himself.
I'm a little confused. And they just use it.
The look on realize the answer. Right. To gain knowledge about their life's pursuit. Can knowledge is measures they turn to. However, but wonder, seek to gain from the academia way to look for forbidden. But what is their? I've spent to analyze the content capsule, but to it seems like too different from theirs.
You're not even getting your hands on.
To expand the horizon. But I'm not particular gods, so I don't from people as if they the direction of academic. The academia may
Stop this.
the academia contrary to their rule. Whether it be academic, everything has. If those rules and order, the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be just like fixing it.
Wait. Need to help because you those poor people.
Alice, but no. Syria are a little more. There is no Sumeru. For the rest of that as well. What do you plan to do? Save every last person? You simply blindly place my faith. The divine. Something I want to invest. That doesn't. Action for the sake of a few.
For a while. In the academia, but them.
You're probably. Though I must say, this feeling of being the odd. Uniqueness is also now.
A great way to think of it. I was really impressed. I was sure you had a similar. Her life would definitely.
I'm just. And her in general. See within that. Long as we leave him here. Take him with us. village.
You must. You should rest. Who's this?
Unfortunately, he was too young to take on grandfather. He's one of the time. Was our hospital site for the knowledge. Plan must have been implemented before we arrived at our since Divine can't relation for a while now. We were headed to the village. Almost as if they knew.
We may have secretly revealing our way. Yeah.
None of you have realized. You. I know. Predict our movements.
What's supposed to mean?
Your next words fit. It is simple. I have.
So what you're signals. Interesting. I thought you were the most done since you were.
You have a point. Realize something as we were of us. Trying to say. Remember who you are. Dra. As a no doubt privy to certain against someone, all the facts available, less than savory detail. Simply put, academia has traditionally a wealth of sensitive. Knowing their, wouldn't you precautions against you? If you want to raise, you need to make sure. Right. It's not that the academia has Sumeru, but they have it for dealing with you. So often comes in your guard. On this day, there's new information. Capsules. The thick notebook next. All about the general. His activities throughout. Methods of enacting justice. Everything. Academia entered my Kasha too. In doing that, actions aren't important. The Akasha is capable of copying. The Akasha's algorithm capable of predicting the data entered. The route, your destination. All of this. It's my every move. The academia has been. I think.
That's how it is. Now here's to his principle. That he's actually a fool. Tenacity of faith are worthless to them. They need scholarship and mindlessly profit from. Don't take it to heart. Just proves how much of a you are.
For me.
It's not. No.
If they predicted my... then I might be able to...
Whoa.
It's an opportunity for... danger passes.
So that's how it is now. Is trying to avoid the safest place. Yep.
I want to... opposite of where I'm going. I must go. There's also some... gate.
After him. Wait, I...
You want to go too? If so, to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. Promise, I'll be... not cause any trouble.
I leave.
Yay, let's go! Have some fun with you! I don't feel like... someone though.
Waiting your good news.
Yes. We should head straight toward the
I know the desk. My hand. Is that because you play here? Yep. My grandpa. Desert. But I'm back.
There's something here. What's this? Sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our...
Component already. It's already enough work. Okay. Take it out. There, it looks like it's been...
These are like... developed device. A headset. More than one village keeper must have been escorted this way. Fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Sorry that we'll find other...
So we're searching for... Looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device. Divine knowledge. Buried in the sand. It's been part of the plan. They must have been attacked.
Wait. I hope you're... Don't worry. Fine.
Zach didn't display or dehydration. Not fairly recently. We gotta catch up. Thing. I have been entirely... I believe... prior to the sin. Let's keep going. Far.
We're running on sand. But you're... I'm on. Over sand tire. Of course it is.
It's
Wait to the ears.
okay. What is this? The Eremites? Very interesting.
Sooner there'd be plenty of...
What about... That's idea.
Yeah? Why would you... Ah! Hey! You help me? Why are you on this?
Well, here, ain't that?
This...
You've betrayed our...
Oh, this is the... Mahamatra. Yeah, my assistant, the motley crew. Elf, I... Am I more admirable than...
I'm not the type... Come on, you have all... Wait! Idea? Got it, Paimon.
matter. Nothing can deter of resurrecting. Once soul returns to the we'll have a
Face the facts. Gonna happen. You more than anyone. Merc taught you nothing. A ruler?
and a proud father. The king. Edge of the sword or my soul will this conviction.
It's not too late yet. Mad the Scarlet King back to
understands. Pursuing our purpose in life. If the chance of success a million, we must everything we have.
It'll expose you to the even if they end up fights, you're so hard for all.
Yes. Time for the state. The sun and shine here. Now is desiccated land. But fate. They dealt me a hand against the academia. These scholars in stomp the academia. A lady on the wall.
Think about it. Controls the entirety of our powers are negligible. If you then try asking these two also against the academia. Them are as arrogant as you.
Sons of the academia. Why would I listen? People of greater lore have to say. Leaders. Abandon. Trade the Scarlet King. Desert dwellers. Just the likes of you.
It's impossible. No one's so hostile. So we should. We believe that by getting you'll be able to negotiate. These people have bargaining chips. We get to take their places. These scholars from the academia. On the other hand, and will be a much.
Wait. Serious.
You want to trade places? Just do you?
Gladly accept my offer. Well, that would be bad luck. However, the scholars. Truth.
Thinking that confident look.
I'm not trying. I'm used when it forces against.
You are the school. What do you have against them?
Not all. The Scarlet King. The academia. Knowledge seekers approve. Doing things.
You scum. Every last one of you. Great, just like the other side of that wall. Keep myself clear enough. Listen to another Archon's people.
Fast. I hate them. You just said.
Promises.
Dangerous decision.
I do.
Good. Run. These people are... Maybe you can't take the Archon at their word. You trust...
We've known each other. Of course I do.
Case, I'm willing to... with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't... If you're serious about taking... You need to steal your... Be afraid.
An arm... If Oblige. Here, dear. The mercs don't tend to... They have their wits.
You're not wrong. I promised my friends to keep us together.
Let's do it right. Give me a right arm. Your resolve.
No, listen! I'm trying to negotiate. Things more difficult.
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to... One arm for that many people. Deal, if you ask me. I'm holding up... You better not let...
Sure. And cut off the right.
You don't have...
That's not...
Do it.
Can't do it.
You're desert folk. Your arm is no different. My own fingers. And cutting my own... Curious. And leave. The desert at noon.
I was really... through with it.
Crazy, have you... What if you actually...
My claymore with my left arm. Okay. Sometimes when you're out on... double down, seal the deal.
Don't ever make a problem.
But this is about more. There's a lot more. Even if we got rid of... there are others. Wiping them out would do more.
As you wish.
Idea. Listen. I've trusted you.
I promise. Well, so I'll do...
Whatever it...
You just...
Serious?
Said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is... for research.
Like he's using his prey to brag about himself. Oh. We should... stop. Today. New tomorrow. Hard part. Looks like we have everyone. Isak, are you sure?
Watch from a safe distance. Dia. Bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go. We're quite reckless. No more. Stood. Set with you. behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Hot. Flower with nothing is. Now that I think. But you'll get.
Hey, come on! be back.
Way behind schedule. Is it because 5 minutes until they're...
Although fewer people than I
Is there only one? Come on, I've always... his word. What's...
One exchange. Fair, don't you think? Put it this way. To any kind of deal, Archon's people is compromise on my part. To think of...
Stay right there!
What do you think you're... Here! Your head shaking. Wait! Quick!
Is he?
That's great.
since field protected us. I glow green. Just like you said. I've been the remains of his power inside this. Archon.
Grandpa? Grandpa? No. Again.
Hey.
There used to be a...
The sand dune collapsed. Underground structures. The symbols on the gate. King civilization. Structure must be... Over time. Completely buried it. You see now. Underground palace.
A miracle. Praise the...
They must have fallen. Pretty low. In really bad shape. He got off.
Mind your head.
At the time of conflict. Exalted Lord. To his sacred palace.
Is he?
Happens. I'm... too. On his power, and the next, King civilization. Two major deities have power to us. Came out to witness them both. In my view, God's living being. New discovery. Investigating. With gods is neither.
Raman. Men.
Let the night here. King will take care of us. Right now?
Defies comprehension. It looked desolate from the outside. Yet, energy inside.
Yeah, and there's... It's so pretty!
Sir Raman.
What? Me?
Do you see it?
Are you? What do you...
Want? What to draw your attention to? Wild destruction over from the Scarlet King. The energy is that of the Dendro Arc.
Whatever you say. I have a vision.
Nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an act.
Strange. We might have to explore an explanation.
I hear. Nip it in the butt. Bye. Inasuma.
See?
Oh, no. To see. King Splendor.
There's so much vegetation. It's different.
I call divine. Scarlet King.
It looks like among them.
These King Rune.
They left something. This. An ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our Sala. Miracle among the people. Of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient script.
Every student. At least 20 languages. Still something off. Here is too. The scent. Is something. Is there?
Analyzing.
There's message among the skeleton. Excellent. The Scarlet King said. Right. I'll try over and project it forever.
Isn't shut. Is the academia's?
Yes. Under the circumstance, you to see this for yourself. Do it.
Civilization is full. But so knowledge be its master caught us on. It was knowledge that to this world.
The Scarlet King knowledge into our quickly spread. People's minds with his whispers. Gale spread across even the to its vigor. Desperate deaths remained. Were it not for great Vata from the forest, which would have been able to build temples into them the divine life. The disaster was miraculous, and civilization would preserve village. A miracle. As long as it continued to exist, forever like this. In the proud king, my eternal chose to sacrifice. I have spent my whole guarding one of these. My duty will end. As I close my final time to that noble deed, my vision was in her came to eradicate. She excelled at her a small child. Strange that I think of her. Have any fear of death? For I sense that spirit of life during my eternal desert. Her to past grief, but hope to the memory of his benevolence. I pray. No. No. Greater. Dendro Archon and whenever. This doesn't make the Dendro.
Former Dendro. She became in the end.
Yakasha. Without the Scarlet King's. You've just witnessed words. Never heard about it. Followers of the Scarlet in Naru village. Our God did not leave any of the room. The King's death. Total annihilation. Greater Lord, look at the. Besides, back in our moment of just fighting. Whether to survive. By your prejudice. For myself, witness his last eyes, ears. Never begin. Yes. So far from what I was to believe these years. I am seeking. Suddenly that is my savior.
Come on, that's enough. Give it a rest. Yourself.
Yeah, tell me. It's an eye. Fighting for.
you doing?
I should probably... Can just stay.
What's your next move?
I'm going to ask. Feel deeply ashamed. Done. Thing you're asking for. Please, and get... After today, I need to explain it.
It's not gonna be...
Well, with. Our camp's located. Go to it.
When would be a good time for...
Tomorrow. One that we're all on the same. And I'll... One of you mad. Your village keep. We'll share our other... Too.
Understand that Archon is the sagest.
Yes. Never gave up on it. It's the people we... Others that need to face their actions.
To be rough. Figure things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Leader of your own faction. Defeat. Held back by his belief in the... But now that that's changed, a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least.
We should get... Let's head back. And a nice... long... We'll need all our energy.
the absence of rain. Do you see that tree? Wait. Demonstration does not. We're here.
Arranged. So, goes back to our village.
I guess so. Thanks for...
Don't mention. I think we can both agree. Back for it. We share a common cause. From here on out. Lies. Traitors.
So these are village keepers.
Oh no, it's the...
We need to yell. Now.
All over the desert!
That's...
General Mom! Oh no! Please, slip it!
Whoa! Some sign of nature! A ghost!
I've known that I would...
The orders! There's no way we... ourselves!
No, he's gonna...
I could.
Will you...
Start. Otherwise, to resort to methods. Your superior busy recently. What are they?
Wanted to extract...
Don't. You know. And knowledge.
I really don't know how...
Will you? You'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any... do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. Doesn't sound like a fancy met... You're serious, huh?
How did you know?
He's hiding it now. Right. Working on an important... world-changing project. creating a new god. Belong to them? Sumeru. Sumeru's academics are... Ever since the death of scholarly break between... Soul has been getting worse. The sages have tried it. But nothing's worked. Who's hearing him say things? Only greater Lord could have... And then... The Fatui showed up. Doctor. Diagnosis. The academia's research was... The doctor was breathing. At first... Just looked at him in disdain. He said those words. Expression changed. Them. Do you...
This ignorance at the extreme looks like.
The academia spent a divine vessel. An exquisite human. After that, dreams via samsara. The Akasha's output. Just help and at maximum. They were able to use it. From the gnosis. Divine core. They decided that to possess divine. For that to happen, did a huge quantity and canned knowledge. It adds up.
Whether the knowledge extract origin.
Yes, figure out the exact source for centuries, but nobody can explain. Sure. I spy about them. Which no more can copy. Be something only gods. In other words, the source of the god of and omnipotence.
Notice by now. Doesn't care about who they're... It's the ability to exercise knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are for omniscience and in their blood. Demonstrate phototypes orient their entire sources of light. Ages, their own... The existence of a day apnea of wisdom is but a form of photo. For many scholars, of a god of wisdom. The darkness for the duration. Then what does it mean to you? A true god present? If you God, create another one.
The academia was a god. Academia first discovered the newborn. The sages hoped wise as greater lord. But upon evaluation, found that at the time, just then, any the awakening, this set the greater lord had indeed passed away. Not to mention that gnosis, the Akasha, this entire by herself, she has raw power. Insight expected of slowly but surely to forget about her existence.
No. That the sages have chosen.
Alright. We're cool. Let's change it. Mama, give me a... Escort the village keepers back. And these two scholars. Too.
As you wish.
Which keepers you found if homes, and each caregiver to look after them. The 2 new scholars are too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere heavy. Hey! Spacing out!
Is there? No. I'll get some water and or some snacks.
Paimon, so
Talking about work, are you?
So you were still information?
we lived through. And it's still very surreal to hear you. And
The story. My breath the whole time.
Seems like there'll be more issues ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a move. Now that we'll be an even stronger team.
I'm gonna make a plan. Indeed. These events are a flagrant in every sense. Do not allow it to continue.
Oh, everyone. Are we on the same page?
Sages. The ultimate goal. Let's bring. What are the resources we...
The next time we get a solid plan.
it'll work out for sure.
This is a big... The planning and preparation will no doubt take some time. Take it slowly. The plan is as effective.
He's again. You're listening.
Something to read?
Your books are its tastes.
I know. Too difficult for you. I'm letting them out.
Annoying.
You must let me to help. The village. I feel when I see I've never felt as riding alone in the path. Suppose this must be the path.
I never... Gods can suffer from harm. If we can find a way to change... Well, this... place.
The past few days. Challenging work I've ever taken. None of it were me.
Look on the bright. Maybe we'll get a after this is all over.
You've got a point. What would you do if you woke up for money that you could ever...
I will buy both. Snacks. Sea drinks as well.
How adorable. Here's to all our... Please, if there's... I'll give it my best shot. Here's hoping that everything will change this world for the...